Yeah. What are you saying? What are you saying? What you saying? Tell me what you're saying. What you saying, real? What you saying? What you saying? just heard poop delivery. paying cash. Hi, I want to place an order for pickup. Can I get grilled chicken salad? I did have the menu in front of me. No croutons. Extra ranch. I don't want regular onions. I'd like red onions, please. And I'd like green peppers and banana peppers and pepperoncinis and black olives. And no mozzarella. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Yes. And extra ranch. Okay, I'm going to be paying cash. Can you tell me how much it is? Okay, thank you. Bye. Set up. Trying to break more frames. Yeah. Oh, about it. Sorry, I don't like my house filthy like you. So I'll get the fuck out of here and stay out. Really?
Hey folks, Donald Trump Jr. here with urgent news. The world's central banks are making
Briar are not here on a Tuesday afternoon. I can show you how though. Watch the video below and learn exactly how it.
The information we have as of right now, or I guess more accurately as the statement from White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt, and then two articles, they're short, from RT. Kremlin reveals Putin-Trump phone call details. Trump, Putin agree on energy infrastructure ceasefire. There's also another one I have here from Fox News. Maybe we'll get into a bit of that as well. And I think Trump has actually made a post on this as well. So I'll have my crew bring me the post, if you guys could. It looks like the most recent Fox News interview here has some of the text from Trump's post. So they can bring that to me as I'm reading this. Let's first go to Caroline Leavitt's statement. The phone call was, some said it was 3 hours long. So some reports said 90 minutes, some said 3 hours. There were some reports that said it went for about 90 minutes, and then Putin asked President Trump to wait a minute because he had to address something else, and then came back to finish the call. been some conflicting reports, but I'm not sure how important those details are. So here was the statement from White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt. Today, President Trump and President Putin spoke about the need for peace and a ceasefire in the Ukraine war. Both leaders agreed this conflict needs to end with a lasting peace. They also stressed the need for improved bilateral relations between the United States and Russia. Really like that. The blood and treasure that both Ukraine and Russia have been spending in this war would be better spent on the needs of their people. This conflict should have never started and should have been ended long ago with sincere and good faith peace efforts. The leaders agreed that the movement to peace will begin with an energy and infrastructure ceasefire, as well as technical negotiations on implementation of a maritime ceasefire in the Black Sea, full ceasefire and permanent peace. These negotiations will begin immediately in the Middle East. So the Middle East did come into play here. Wondering if that would be. It looks like it's a very important factor. The leaders spoke broadly about the Middle East as a region of potential cooperation to prevent future conflicts. They further discussed the need to stop proliferation of strategic weapons and will engage with others to ensure the broadest possible application. The two leaders shared the view that Iran should never be in a position to destroy Israel. The two leaders agreed that a future with an improved bilateral relationship with the United States and Russia has a huge upside. This includes enormous economic deals and geopolitical stability when peace has been achieved. Now put your emotions aside. It's hard to these days with the whole Israel-Iran Middle East situation. But put your emotions aside about that. This is man. This is actually so important and it's so big. Folks, you have to understand, Putin has been enamored with the West. Raised in Germany, speaks multiple languages. Putin likes the West. Studied Western culture, studied Western history. He tried to become a member of NATO and restore relations with the West after the Cold War in the 1990s. They were a day away from doing that. And then other factors that didn't want to see that happen, most likely for money and power, as usual, in politics, and they stopped it. And then the Russia as the boogeyman phenomenon kind of took off again, and to this day, that's why NATO is still around and takes our money. So Putin has wanted strong bilateral relations with the West, specifically the United States of America. I mean, I've made the analogy a dozen times, if I made it once. It's like Putin views America as the homecoming queen, and they want to take her home after homecoming. That's what they want. That's the relationship they want. They look at that as the USA. That's the homecoming queen. I want to go to the dance and go home afterwards with that. But you had all the geopolitical corruption and the money and the power, and it's gotten in the way. So Putin, even though he's a bit of a romantic like that, has said, well, I'm now forced into the arms of China instead, not the homecoming queen I wanted, but I need to go to the dance with somebody. I got to go to the dance, so I guess I'll go to the dance with China. And then China needs Iran. So Putin would rather have good relations with Europe. He'd rather have good relations with the United States. That's who he wants to hang out with. That's who he wants to be at homecoming with, at prom with, at the high school dance and football games with. But they keep snubbing their nose, and so he goes and hangs out with Iran and China and ends up in that group. And now Trump calls up and he says, hey, got an opening at our table. We got an extra seat at the dance. What do you think about that? It's like, oh, really? Is that so? So the reason why Iran is a major factor because of the energy and the oil. And it's not all about just relations with Israel, but the strategic energy reserves. And how China has basically used Iran, and Iran has used China oil reserves, weapons reserves. So Russia would rather not be in that duo. They'd rather be with Europe and the United States, but we've rejected him, and so they kind of ended up in that duo. But now if Trump pulls Russia over to our table, China gets a little more isolated and is going to be forced into the arms of Iran, which is not necessarily a place you want to be right now. This is just, it's impossible to even, it's so big. And once that pivot happens, if Trump can actually accomplish a good relationship with Russia and end this whole post-Cold War nonsense, so much potential happens there. So much potential happens. And then Iran becomes a lot more isolated, and then China becomes a lot more reliant on Iran and vice versa. So this is really big. This is really big, ladies and gentlemen. Now, here's Trump's statement after the phone call. My phone conversation today with President Putin of Russia was a very good and productive one. We agreed to an immediate ceasefire on all energy and infrastructure, with an understanding that we will be working quickly to have a complete ceasefire and ultimately an end to this very horrible war between Russia and Ukraine. This war should have never started if I were president. Would have never started if I were president. Many elements of a contract for peace were discussed, including the fact that thousands of soldiers are being killed, and both President Putin and President Zelensky would like to see it end. That process is now in full force and effect, and we will, hopefully, for the sake of humanity, get the job done. So the linchpin is obviously Zelensky here, but isn't it funny that what factor is Zelensky even in it? All of this, it's Trump is the factor, the United States is the factor. Ukraine was just the proxy. Ukraine was just the client state of the money laundering and the weapons laundering of the military-industrial complex and the deep state. But isn't that funny? It's Trump having the peace negotiations, not even Zelensky. So that's very telling of the larger situation that's happening. So that's what you get from the White House today. Now, this is what you get from what they say is the mouthpiece of the Kremlin, which I think is a bit of an overstatement, but maybe there's a little bit of accuracy here. The Russian president, this is RT, the Russian president has supported Donald Trump's proposal to halt strikes on energy infrastructure for 30 days. Russian President Vladimir Putin and his U.S. counterpart Donald Trump held a phone call on Tuesday to discuss efforts towards establishing a ceasefire in the Ukraine conflict. Kremlin has confirmed. The conversation marks the second time the two leaders have had direct talks since Trump returned to office in January. The Kremlin reported that Putin supported Trump's proposal for Russia and Ukraine to mutually halt strikes on energy infrastructure. He has instructed the military to implement this directive. Quote, the Russian president also responded constructively to Donald Trump's idea of implementing a previously discussed initiative concerning the safety of navigation in the Black Sea. So dealing with the Houthis as well and the other conflicts in the Middle East. The statement said, adding that the leaders agreed to begin negotiations on the matter. Now remember, it was Russia that was basically keeping Syria stable. And then once they basically pulled out and removed Assad, you've seen what's happened since. We got some news on that. But so that's what I'm saying is they don't want leadership like President Trump or President Putin in there that's actually trying to stabilize regions. They like the instability. It's easier to steal. It's easier to rob. It's easier to control. The phone call comes after the U.S. unveiled a 30-day ceasefire initiative last week, following a meeting with Ukraine representatives in Saudi Arabia. Putin has since stated that he is open to the idea of a truce, but has demanded that certain key issues be addressed beforehand. This includes the fate of Ukrainian troops encircled in Russia's Kursk region, as well as guarantees that Kiev would not use the truce to rearm and refill its ranks. Well, of course, they can't do that without the backing of the United States. Trump has said he expected the phone call with Putin to make significant progress in establishing a ceasefire, stating that they would discuss a number of topics, including land and power plants. Yeah, Trump wants land and power plants for us in Ukraine. So it looks like a lot of this is repetitive in the follow-up statement here from RT. According to the readout, Moscow and Washington have agreed to hold relevant negotiations immediately in the Middle East. Aside from Ukraine, the two heads of state are said to have discussed the situation in the Middle East as well as potential cooperation with a view to preventing future conflicts in the region. Another topic high on the two leaders' agenda was the need to stop proliferation of strategic weapons globally. Folks, this is so big because I don't even, it can't be overstated. The reason why the globalists and the Western deep state military industrial complex has wanted to keep Russia at arm's length from the United States, keep Russia as the boogeyman. It's so, you can't even really, it's like everything geopolitically. If United States and Russia have strong relations and a similar or agreed upon geopolitical agenda, then there's almost nothing that can stand in the way. There's almost nothing. The only major factor would be China, but China has some good things, has some bad things, but it couldn't compete. It couldn't compete, folks. Especially if you remove the biggest thing that China has, which is the manufacturing and production, which has been enticed there via legislation. And I mean, you could say the workforce, but that just goes back to the manufacturing. And then the rare earth minerals, or the fact that the United States relies so much on China for prescription drugs and all kinds of things. You can shift that. That is not a necessity. Simple policy changes can do serious damage to China's power, which Trump has already initiated. So if you have Russia and the United States that are actually working together, trying to stabilize the world, trying to have world peace, you could actually do it. You could actually accomplish it. And that's what the globalists fear. That's why they tried to keep Trump from Putin. That's why they tried to keep the United States from Russia. Because that power duo could actually stabilize the world.
Yeah.
It really could. And that's why they've stopped it for so long. It's really just amazing. Trump Putin agreed to begin ceasefire negotiations in the Middle East. And see, that's the other thing. You got all these other countries in the Middle East that they get sucked into this stuff. They try to avoid it, but it's just the nature of the region. But you look at what Saudi Arabia is doing. You look at what Qatar is doing. You look at what the UAE is doing.
Russia's been the boogeyman since 1982.
They want to have huge new infrastructure. They want to be on the cutting edge of technology. They're really into that right now. So they don't necessarily want to be doing Middle East conflicts and Israel conflicts and dealing with Gaza, the Palestinians, Jordan, and Lebanon. They're like, they're kind of like, whatever. We still have to put up with it and deal with it. But it's like, we kind of just want to build massive cities with huge skyscrapers and just crazy new technology, bring in people for tourism. It's like, that's what they're obsessed with. So you can get them on board immediately. And Trump, already has in a lot of ways. But they're still just stuck in that region and just stuck in these forever wars. Of course, there's news on that. And maybe we'll get to that now. But I think that this is a big development. I would anticipate a round 3 between Trump and Putin. And I don't know if Trump goes to
Sure.
Russia. I don't know
For
if
my entire life.
Putin comes to D.C.
Let's play a fucking game.
But a joint press conference and public statements from the two in unison would be extremely powerful, and it would really be a major blow.
Okay, now what we do
And that's like the Achilles heel of the globalists, folks, I'm telling you. Because Putin can't succeed. Putin has to be the bad guy.
That's it.
They need Putin to be the bad guy.
Smile for the camera, Dick Fuck.
That you
Where's my
cannot be
damn
the leader
fucking
of
lighter?
a big, powerful nation and be nationalist. You cannot be a leader of a big, powerful nation and it's not that he's an isolationist.
Not lying.
No, we're thinking about the Russian people here. That's
Duh.
what we're thinking about. No, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be in this corporate global government and respond to the world's needs. And if you don't fall in line with that, you're supposed to fail. So if Putin succeeds in that, if Trump succeeds in that, that's the Achilles heel of the globalists that want you in the corporate world government. Big developments. Isn't it amazing, though, how they've completely
People,
abandoned
the longer
the
you
Trump
leave your
Russia
camera
collusion?
on, the more they're gonna do
What does
because
that tell you?
they can't help themselves.
I guess that they ran with
It's
that
in their
for
nature.
4 years.
They gotta do
ran
it.
impeachment hoaxes on that. They spied on Donald Trump. They spied on his campaign. They ran entire intelligence operations against Trump, the Trump administration. They ran psychological warfare against the American people on that. And now it's just gone. They've just abandoned it. What does that tell you? Well, they knew it was a lie the whole time. And now they know they've been caught.
They
So
can
they
only
can't-
hold
they can't
back
play that card
for so
anymore.
long.
And Trump has talked before about stopping people from getting more nuclear weapons and, all these global catastrophe potential weapons, assured mutual destruction weapons. Now he's talking to Russia about that. See, if you look at the microcosm of what's happened in MAGA politics here in America, that can actually even be applied to the whole globe. What MAGA did from 2016 to 2020 is we completely cleared the entire field.
Okay, I'll drink my last
And
cup
so
of
now,
coffee.
stuff that used to be controversial to talk about, it's just a wide open field. Anybody can run around and scream and have a great time on that field. It's cleared, it's wide open, it's empty. Everybody's way onto a new field now. So yeah, people, it's like, yeah, you now MAGA is mainstream. Now the same stuff you used to deal with in mainstream media, you're dealing with in MAGA media. It's mainstream. We've taken it over. We have cleared the field. Fox News sounds like InfoWars 10 years ago. Members of the Trump administration think like you, talk like you. We have completely cleared that field now. We have completely defeated all their false narratives. We're in control. So let's just see what happens next. What are they going to do? I mean, they've obviously given up on Trump-Russia collusion. The support for Ukraine just isn't there. But again, okay, so MAGA politics has cleared the field, and now everybody can talk about the stuff we've been talking about for 10 years. Now everybody can open up and talk about all the scams and everything they ran against Trump, and now it's mainstream to support Trump. And there's a gravity to that, and people want to follow that. People want to follow the trailblazers. Well, the same thing's going to happen on the global scale.
Tell me when you find out how to
Look
decide
at
what
that. Maybe you like his politics, maybe you don't. What happens when Macron is in the room with Trump? He glows. He can't shake his hand enough. He wants to hug him. He wants to be around him. He wants to have dinner. He wants to have laughs. He wants to make a joke. He wants to eat a crumpet or whatever the hell they eat in France. La-dee-da. Everybody wants to be a part of it. You get strong mutual relations with Trump and Putin, it's going to be like a force we have never seen before. It's like the reverse of World War II. It's like gravity not pulling you into war. It's gravity pulling you into peace. But that's not even fair to say. It's gravity pulling you into prosperity. It's gravity pulling you in to say, we don't have to fight. We don't have to do power struggles. We don't have to have all these different rigged games and different rigged groups and corporate governments and NGOs and all this other stuff. We don't have to do that. We can all prosper. Everybody can live here and be wealthy and prosperous and share things. The exact opposite that's been the message. And everybody will follow. Maybe even the Middle East. Maybe. I don't know. That's probably the big one. And I get it from Trump's perspective. It's not something I like, but it's just the truth. Trump is looking so long-term, folks. Trump wants to be a legend in Israel. Trump wants to be a legend in Gaza. Trump wants to be a legend in Saudi Arabia. He wants it to be the American flag behind him. He wants people to know, I'm an American, I'm doing this. But no, he is looking long-term. The biggest thing you can do is get peace in the Middle East, if you look at the globe. The biggest thing you can do is get United States-Russia relations normalized and prospering again. That's like a royal flush and a 5 of a kind. So yeah, he's going for it, folks. He's going for it. Now, I get the concerns. We don't want to end up in another war. And we'll continue with that with the rest of the geopolitical news we have going on here. But I'm just very, very pleased to see a potential here. And long overdue. The homecoming queen, homecoming king, United States and Russia. Normalizing relations, coming to the table, looking to get deals done, looking to get peace deals done, looking to get business deals done. I like that a lot. And it will change everything geopolitically. It will just change everything. And it's unfortunate for people that can't see it. But what are they going to do? Trump-Russia collusion is dead. So what are they going to say now? How are they going to try to destabilize this country?
Tell me how they're getting the fucking hearing.
Everything that I pitch on air to you, the viewers and listeners, is amazing and really works. It's very, very simple. I don't want to sell you anything that you don't get great results from, because I want you to come back and get it again and again and again. We're so used to globalists, these big corporations, the scams they run. They're predators. They want to hurt people. But the old-fashioned thing that made America great back just 50, 60 years ago, when we got the best products in the world, our stuff lasted the longest and was the best you could get, was because people back then understood if you produce quality, you become number one, just like we are in news and information. And it's been those of you out there supporting us over the years who have allowed us to be number one in the fight against the globalists, and that means you're number one. And when I say that, look in the mirror. I mean it. You're the reason we're taking the country and the world back right now. So when you go to thealexshowstore.com and you get our ultimate turmeric formula that's finally back in stock, or you get the ultimate, it is Shilajit Complex, or the amazing Irish sea moss, ultimate Irish sea moss, it really works. It would take hours to go into all the things it does and how amazing it is at every level, and how they're just full of these incredible super nutrients, and all of it does different things, but they all work in synergy. But believe me, look into Irish sea moss. We've got the strongest best. Look into Shilajit. We've got the best with all these other great ingredients in it. It's not just the best Shilajit, it's a complex ingredients of the adaptogen Shilajit. Now we've got black cumin extract, burdock root extract, Irish sea moss in there too, ashwagandha extract. It goes on and on and on, and it really works. And there's big discounts right now at thealexshowstore.com. Lots of special deals day by day, running for the next week. Take advantage of these sales, help keep us on air, and experience really how amazing these products are. Thanks for keeping us in the fight. You are the business.
There are the physical people coming in. Stop being nutty.
If you are receiving this transmission, you are the resistance. Making talk radio great again. It's the War Room with Owen Schroyer.
with your AI crap. You guys are what's going to keep this from getting solved.
All right, we'll continue the geopolitical coverage.
Stop it with the AI.
First segment with the
It's
developments
humans doing this.
last night in the Gaza Strip, as well as some other developments, including in Taiwan, but just major moves. I don't think it's a coincidence all of this is happening before Trump calls Putin. And a lot of people were kind of theorizing, oh my gosh, this is because the JFK files. No, I don't think so, which we still don't have, by the way. And now there's apparently a
You've
scramble
got at least
inside
20
the DOJ.
people on your ship at all times.
Go figure. So, I mean, look, it is what it is, but no, I think the big developments last night were because the Trump-Putin call today. That's what I think. I think, I'm telling you folks, it's impossible to even explain how everything changes if the United States and Russia become allies. The entire geopolitical landscape changes. Everything changes. The entire game changes. The entire
I've heard
momentum
experts
changes.
talk about it.
The entire temperature, environment, it's everything.
Yeah, possibly
Everything else
30,
starts to fall into
possibly
place
more,
after that.
but at least
So
20.
that's what I think it was really. And maybe the reason why they're being a little hush-hush about specific details today is because of that last night. And so they're waiting for a better time to really just let it all out. But maybe there'll be some other details that emerge before we sign off. All right. Now, we want to give a big thank you to our supporters at thealexjonesstore.com/VIP. And here's why. It's those members that keep us on the air. Because it's that sustained membership that budgets us every month and into
No, they don't.
the future. So sometimes our sales
If
are
you're
good,
on remote
sometimes
neural
our sales are
monitoring, they
bad.
know
For
everything
the
that
Alex
you know.
Jones show, a lot of times he's like, hey, we really need sales right now. We really need sales. And that's true. But it's the sustained membership at thealexjonesstore.com/VIP. That's what budgets us into the future. And it's totally worth it for you, especially if you're a fan of the show, because you do fund us into the future and keep us on the air. But you also get all kinds of benefits when you shop at thealexjonesstore.com, like $40 monthly credit at the
For
store.
instance,
Which can be used
right
for
now,
hats,
I believe
t-shirts,
that my
hoodies,
family and friends
all
are
the supplements,
acting
everything on
to
the
help
store.
get this
You get
person caught.
that, $40 monthly credit.
Now, if I was not on remote neural monitoring,
More
they would not
entries
know
into
that,
our raffles,
because I would have
into
kept
our
it in my head.
giveaways. You get
But
advanced
because I am on
notices
remote
of
neural
specials.
monitoring,
Sometimes you get
they know about
exclusive
that.
specials. You get access to the Lost
They're
Alex
just
Jones
too
tapes,
arrogant
the most
to leave.
censored shows and broadcasts of Alex Jones' career. You can get that access for free when you become a VIP member. So we really want to thank our VIP members that support us, budget us into the future. It's so key for our funding here. And so we really salute you and thank you. By the way, right now, when you become a subscriber, when you get these products on subscription, you will get 50% off the Sheila Jeet Complex, CMOS capsules, Atomic Defense, and MK Ultra supplements. That's the magnesium and vitamin K, I believe it is. That's why we call it MK Ultra, because it's magnesium and vitamin K. Very catchy, very creative here, aren't we? So that's what it is. But all 4 of those supplements, when you become a subscriber, you get 50% off. And this is really the way to go, not just for the 50% discount, but we make sure we hold back enough supply so if it does sell out, which these products do sell out a lot, whenever you do very high quality sourced ingredients, things sell out. It's harder to buy in bulk when it's high quality stuff, obviously.
That's why you have
That's
to
why it
change your
sells out a lot. But
passwords
when you're a subscriber,
constantly.
we always hold back
Because they
a
know what they
supply
are.
for the subscribers to make sure you're going to get it no matter what. Plus the 50% discount, plus automatically renews, so it's just a no-brainer, folks. And I've kind of fallen into this myself. I used to be a little more stubborn about it. It's like, I'll just place the order when I need it. No, now that I've gone to subscription, it's just so much better. Just so much better. Just you run out, and then boop, there it is right
Well,
there.
here we go now with
So
the
you're
purple
never
light.
running out. TheAlexJonesStore.com. That's how you support us.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, everything we broke down over the years has turned out to be dead on. Most of the time when we were a little bit off, it was because things were much worse than we were saying. But in the main, we've been dead on. That's our mission, be the most accurate out there. MSM's mission is to see you live use as your mercenaries for globals. And we're funded by viewers and listeners like you. So we try to bring you products that really work, that you're going to love, so you come back and get them again and again. So many of you are going to be excited to hear their ultimate turmeric formula is back in stock. The Shilajit's the best quality. The Our
I'm telling you, ignore that
You're going to want to
BTK.
order it. But for
Like,
viewers
it's
that
not even
haven't
there.
ever gotten the products and haven't experienced them, you are missing out. If our information's game-changing and one of a kind, imagine what the products are like. Go now to thealexshowstore.com. There's obviously supplements, the widest selection of patriot apparel, and more at thealexshowstore.com, powering the American resistance to globalists worldwide and winning.
The more you play with them, the more they're going to play back.
With this general observation, many of you listening to this right now probably know exactly what I'm talking about, but we also get new audience members every day, and since 2015, 2016, obviously a lot of people joining in, getting more interested in politics, so they might not have been around in the 2016 cycle to kind of understand the full context of this, and it's important now that we are mainstream, so we're dealing with mainstream propaganda inside MAGA, we're dealing with the mainstream big money, big propaganda, everything else that comes along with being mainstream. So you have different seas that you're navigating now than you were in 2016. But original MAGA, and Trump has been consistent with this message really his entire life. And so I suppose people could say, well, look at the Israeli influence now over the Trump administration,
Pigs
which
want
is
you to
certainly
play in
undeniable.
the mud with them so that they can
But regardless,
shout
you go
out
back
to the world that
2016,
you're dirty.
and I'm talking about MAGA. I'm talking about the base. One of the major unification factors at that point, which came from libertarians, which came from Obama voters that felt disenfranchised, what came from even Republicans that felt disenfranchised after Bush years, was a very strong, solid, consistent anti-war stance. We were very staunchly anti-war. Now, why do I say this? Because what you have now is some, what they might call Johnny-come-latelys, grifters, whatever you want to call them, that you've never heard of before. They weren't around in 2016. They weren't around in 2020, but they've popped up now in the 2024 election cycle. Now they think they're going to be the gatekeepers of MAGA. Most of them operate under an anonymous profile or a fake name, a pseudonym. And so I won't leap to any conclusions, but I will say what you're dealing with now is just politics as normal. So MAGA politics is the mainstream. MAGA politics is the big tent populist movement. So yes, now all the big money is there, all the big propaganda is there, all the big messaging is there. So yeah, you're dealing with people that weren't involved in MAGA, have never been involved in MAGA, and are now just inserting themselves either as grifters, opportunists, or just outright propagandists. And it's not as much about the who as it is about the what. So what you see happening right now, and maybe I'll start with this from Tucker Carlson, who made this statement last night. It's worth pointing out, this is in response to the strikes, it's worth pointing out that a strike on the Iranian nuclear sites will almost certainly result in thousands of American deaths at bases throughout the Middle East and cost the United States tens of billions of dollars. The cost of future acts of terrorism on American soil may be even
When
higher.
someone is provoking
Those aren't
you,
guesses. Those are the
the
Pentagon's
people in
own
public will
estimates.
not see who
The
is
bombing
provoking
campaign
you.
against Iran will set
They
off
will
a
only
war,
see how you
and it
are
will be
acting.
America's war. Don't let
This
the
is what they are counting on.
propagandists lie to you. So
You understand?
Tucker knows exactly what's happening here as well. That's why he said propagandists at the end of it. So, why am I telling you this? Because you're an observer. You're following news cycles. You're following trends. You're looking for information. MAGA is still anti-war. MAGA is and always will be anti-war. And so maybe you have a disagreement with a Trump statement, a Trump stance. Maybe you don't like some of the foreign influence that's going on. But that does not change it. MAGA is anti-war. And any of these voices that you've never seen before,
I was a loose cannon my whole life.
that are supporting these wars, supporting these strikes, wanting more U.S. involvement, all the like, mainstream propaganda, mainstream war propaganda, that's now all in MAGA because we're the mainstream now. We're the big tent now. So don't get off-put thinking, oh, well, what's happened to MAGA? I thought we were anti-war. The voices that are pro-war are not MAGA. They're the Johnny-come-latelys. They're the fly-by-nighters. They're the grifters. They're the propagandists, like Tucker Carlson said. MAGA is still
I refuse to reward these people for fucking up my life daily.
This is your movement. This is our movement. We still have the same base principles. We're not going to be thrown off kilter now that we're mainstream and everybody's trying to propagandize us in a different direction. Stay focused. Now, of course, the agents were all over last night, including attacking Tucker Carlson. Israel strikes kill over 400 Palestinians in Gaza, shattering ceasefire. Israel breaks ceasefire with surprise airstrike. And there's other rumors, strikes in Syria, strikes in Lebanon, strikes in Jordan, ground invasion. Here's the problem. There's so much propaganda surrounding this now. It's like you don't even know what is real and what is not. And I'm to the point where I just assume everything is propaganda. I assume what comes out from the Israeli side is propaganda. I assume what comes out from the Palestinian side is propaganda. I just assume it's all propaganda now. But what do you expect? Because last night, when the strikes happened, now Israel is claiming, oh, we just killed the Hamas leaders. The Palestinian side is saying, no, they just killed more children. And then you see these videos. I'm not going to show the videos, but I don't know if they're still on X. Usually these videos get banned from X. Somebody's getting them pulled down, but videos supposedly coming out of Gaza after the strikes, and it's little kids, dead little kids, blown up little kids. So, I mean, you can imagine. Now, could it be real? Absolutely. Could it be fake? Absolutely. But if you're the Palestinians, you know what you're up against. You know, not only are you up against the Israeli army and military that's, I mean, obviously got much more technological capabilities than you, they also have the propaganda machine. So they know, well, we have to we're not just in a physical fight here. We're also in a propaganda war. We're in an information war. So would they stage some video with, kids to say, look what Israel did? They just killed 20 more kids? I wouldn't doubt that. Could Israel have potentially killed another round of kids with this airstrike? That could be true too. I don't know. There's so much propaganda out there. I just assume at this point it's all propaganda. Because what else can you do? If you react to everything as if it's real, then you're going to end up dizzy and fall over and vomit all over yourself. Good luck being effective then. So, I'm curious what people think about this. For some reason, we can put this on the screen. This, I guess you could call it a meme, a comic, whatever, but it really is a powerful image here. And it's got a depiction of Zionist Israel here with a stick, poking at the major power players, the Arab nations, like Saudi Arabia, and Egypt, and saying, come on, do something for Palestine. And I found this meme or this comic, this art piece extremely powerful because it's like multi-layered, multi-dimensional. It's like, so it is fair to say, why are the Palestinian people basically being completely abandoned by the rest of the Arab world? Which is true. Nobody's rushing in to fight Israel. Nobody's rushing in to do counterstrikes on Israel. And every time Iran seems to take action, it looks like it's a mutual thing, and they call Israel and they say, hey, we're about to airstrike you. Get the Iron Dome ready. Here's where the strike's going to be, and then nothing lands. I mean, what are the odds of that? So why is that? Is Israel trying to provoke the Arab nations into a larger war? Is there a reason why the Arab nations won't get involved in the war? And then once again, who is it over there trying to provide all the help? The United States? It was like multi-layered of, what is really going on with that? So for me, MAGA, America First, means I want nothing to do with it. I don't trust anybody in that region. I don't want any money. I don't want any blood. I don't want any involvement with any of it. Let them sort it out. And Netanyahu is talking a big game, saying it's just the beginning. They say, well, they didn't release the hostages. Well, are the hostages even alive? Maybe you just killed the hostages. Netanyahu, I think at this point, is just in a total spiral. And he figures, if the hostages are all dead, then I might as well try to defeat Hamas. And if I can't defeat Hamas, I might as well just try to drive them out and take over the Gaza Strip. Because he's got to get something. He's still 0 for 3. He hasn't defeated Hamas. He hasn't taken the Gaza Strip. He hasn't rescued the hostages. So he's 0 for 3. It's a total embarrassment.
These people don't have a leg to stand on with me anymore.
On terror list and war crimes
They've
list.
already done their damage.
He's been a horrible leader, in my view, for Israel. You talk about anti-Semitism on the rise or anti-Israel geopolitical sentiment on the rise. Well, I mean, who's to blame more than Netanyahu for that? What has Netanyahu done to try to curtail that? Does he even care? Probably not. Then you have what's going on in Syria, the power vacuum there. You know, this is not even the original headline, and I don't know, sometimes it's weird when you print a story, it gives you a different original headline. Guys, see if you can pull up the original headline where it talks about in Syria how the Christians are being slaughtered. The headline I printed out from here: Syrian government-aligned forces captured, reveling in massacre of minorities in coastal town. That's of Christians. But maybe CNN changed their headline because they were humanizing the Christians that are being slaughtered in mass.
The Antichrist steps onto the stage. Most
and
Christians
they decided,
are
well,
maybe
we don't want to do that.
In the world.
Maybe we don't want to humanize the Christians that are being murdered in mass in Syria. It's not a good
we're
look,
not
so
gonna
we'll
take
change
the
the headline.
When cash goes
But
away.
that's what the original headline was until, I guess, they changed it. But yeah, that is going on. But see, Syria fell, and what happened? All the surrounding nations started to go in there. But you didn't have the same effort in Gaza. So, I mean, it really is a strange phenomenon. By the way, there's massive protests in all these countries, too.
God's wrath and the Great Tribulation are two very different things.
Serbia. Protesting
Okay, do not believe what the churches are telling you.
The biggest crowd yet.
Okay.
Serbian officials deny illegal sonic weapon attack
I know what the book
on
says.
peaceful protesters.
Okay.
So a lot of developments over there.
As soon as they set up an image in Israel
China
or
says
in the holy
military
place
exercises near Taiwan, punishment for
that speaks,
separatism, and then there was a
and they
Russian
make you
news last
worship
night about
it,
China
and you
moving
have
in
you're
on
forced to
Taiwan.
take a mark in your right
Japan
hand or your
still
forehead
deciding where
in order to
base
buy or
their
sell anything.
anti-ship missiles.
That's the
China
Antichrist.
surges military aircraft near
Doing that.
Taiwan. And then apparently
That's when
Xi
Christians
Jinping
start getting beheaded for not
is
taking the mark
angered
of the
by
beast.
Panama port deal prioritized
That's
by
called the Great
Trump.
Tribulation.
So Trump was obviously onto something there with the Chinese having control of it.
When you see Israel
And
encompassed by
Panama
enemies,
sold us out on that deal. So Trump cut a deal with BlackRock to re-secure.
That is
those
when they set up the
ports.
abomination
So
of
you can like Trump
desolation.
dealing with BlackRock or not, the result is that now, at least for this period of time, during the
It's a
Trump
3.5
administration, we
month
will have
period of where
control
Christians
over
are being beheaded.
that canal.
3.5 month period. Daniel's
So a lot of
70th
big
week.
geopolitical developments
Okay, I will post
in the last
a picture of
24
the chart
hours.
for you
And
on
then
my
there's
page.
Canada.
Okay,
I
3.5
find
months.
this rather funny.
75 days. That's all the food and water you need if you want to try to make it through the tribulation to the rapture alive. 75 days worth of food and water.
The Canadian nuclear weapon
And don't get caught. I mean,
ban Pornhub in the United
he says
States.
that not all of us will be killed.
Wow,
not all
that's your big
Christians.
weapon?
Some of us will still be standing when the rapture
You're
occurs.
gonna deny
So
us the
all you need
fentanyl
is
for the
75
mind?
days worth of food and water.
That's what it is.
Okay.
It's like fentanyl for the mind, fentanyl for the soul. Destroys you.
At the end of the 75 days, you're going to see
Oh my goodness, they're gonna ban Pornhub.
the
What would we
there's
do?
going to be great
By the way, they basically
earthquake.
banned it in Texas. I think
The
we've got
sky's
along
going to
just
be
fine.
rolled apart like a
How's
scroll
Texas
paper.
doing, without Pornhub,
Um,
guys? I think we're doing fine here.
The
So,
sun
yeah,
is going to turn
not quite the
black as
nuclear
sackcloth
weapon
of
we think.
hair,
Imagine that.
and the moon is going to turn to blood.
We'll
And
stop letting you watch our porn
God
sites.
says, when you see all those things happen, look up
We'll stop sending
because your
you fentanyl.
redemption is near, and that means that He'll be
Yeah.
coming in the clouds very
Keep going.
soon
I
after
like where
that.
this is going. What else can you do?
A half hour after the rapture
Nuclear
occurs,
weapon.
and all the Christians
Please
are
do. I invite you to
in
do
heaven
that.
with Christ, God starts pouring His wrath down upon this
What is
earth
Canada's biggest export?
Okay.
I don't know.
for another 3.5
Adult videos?
years. Or 3.5 months. I'm
Good
not
luck with that.
sure.
We'll be just fine.
So God's wrath is for the
We'll be just
unbelievers.
fine. All right.
The Great Tribulation
That
is
pretty
for the
much does it
believers.
for the geopolitical news. We do have a couple other things here, though. Let's just knock it all out.
And the rapture
Let's
occurs
go
after
to
the
this news
tribulation.
report out of
Christians
Israel.
are always like,
Now,
oh, God,
they've been trying to
He
do
would
this
not
since the
appoint
90s.
us to
It's
wrath.
failed
You're
at every
right.
step of
He
the
didn't
way.
appoint us to
But
wrath.
the sentiment
Because
seems to
wrath
be a
is
lot
for
more
unbelievers.
hardcore from the Israeli leadership. And
But
if
the
they
Great
were to get
Tribulation
down, we'll
is
get
for
time. But this
believers,
failed
and you
every
are
time
going to be here
they
for
try
that.
to persecute Christians. Listen to some legislation that's been proposed in Israel here in clip 6.
Conservative Christian leaders are calling on Prime Minister Benjamin
Stop
Netanyahu
relying on what
to
man is
stop
telling you
bill
and
proposed
start
by
looking it
members
up
of
in the
his coalition
Bible
to
for
make it
yourself.
criminal to tell people
Study
about
the
Jesus
scriptures
in Israel.
daily
Our Jerusalem
to see if
correspondent
those
Daniel
things
Cohen
are
is live here
so.
tells
It
us
says it right
more.
in
Good
there.
morning, Daniel.
Good morning,
All
Allison.
right.
Good morning, everyone. A big
And the
story
144,000,
before Palm Sunday, Good Friday,
those
and
are
Easter. Sacred
tribes
time for Christians.
and male
Ultra-Orthodox
Jew
members of Prime
virgins
Minister Netanyahu's
that used to live
coalition
on the
have introduced
earth
a bill that would
thousands
punish
and thousands
believers
of
for
years
sharing
ago.
the gospel of Jesus.
Okay,
Prison
they
time.
get stamped on their
United
forehead
Torah
with
Judaism
the
Knesset members
mark of
Moshe
God, and they're
Geffman
sent
and
down
Yaakov Asher
to
introduced
earth as we are
legislation
going
last
up.
week, making it illegal
Okay,
to share
it says,
a
hurt not the
conversation
earth, nor
or
the
produce
sea, nor the
content
trees
online,
until we
in
have
print,
sealed
or by
the
mail.
servants of our God
The
on their
explanation of the
foreheads.
bill
And then he goes
emphasizes
about
a
telling
warning to
you
stop
exactly they are.
Christians in
They're
particular.
male
The
virgin
punishment,
Jews
1 year in prison or
from
2
tribes
years
that no
for
longer
sharing with someone
exist on this
under the age
earth
of 18.
that are right
Joel
now in
Rosenberg
heaven.
is the host of the
They get
Rosenberg
stamped on their
Report,
foreheads.
editor-in-chief of
They come
All
down.
Israel News.
We go
He's
up.
also a Jewish
They're coming
follower
down to
of
try to get more
Jesus.
people saved. And that
Obviously,
stamp
Jewish
on their
people don't
forehead
agree
is like
with Christian
a
evangelicals
bulletproof
or others
vest. They
about
won't
who
be
Jesus is,
hurt
right?
by the
We all
plagues
know that there's a
while
theological
they're trying
difference.
to
But
evangelize for
evangelical
Christ.
Christians and other
Okay.
Christians have been so supportive of Israel
Okay.
and the Jewish people.
Look
So
it all
to
up. I didn't make up
silence,
any of
to
this.
muzzle, and gag even Israelis like myself and others to say you can't talk to another person about your faith
But trust
and
me,
why you believe it. That is
you want to take part
that is
in the
not
first
fair.
resurrection. Okay.
Although he doesn't agree theologically, Netanyahu is always
You don't
been a
want to be here
strong
for God's
friend of
wrath.
evangelicals.
You don't want to
Speaking
take that
at meetings
mark.
of believing freedom of speech and freedom
That
from
mark
Israel's
is a
small
one-way
Christian
ticket to
community,
hell. There's
should be
no
protected.
changing your
Now,
mind.
should this bill gain traction, it could spark a serious clash with the 60 million evangelicals in the United States and 600 million around the world. Gaffney first introduced a ban on evangelism in 1999. it went nowhere. United Torah Judaism is in a stronger negotiating position now, though, since Netanyahu needs to keep the party in his coalition, or it could threaten Netanyahu's ability to remain.
If you're saved,
in power.
you won't take the mark.
Allison, back to you.
Daniel Cohen, thank you so much.
If you're not saved, you will be deceived into taking that mark.
It'll likely fail.
It says, if it was possible, even the very elect would be deceived by the Antichrist.
I don't care.
Because of all the miracles and powers he's
do
going
not
to
care
display
if they want
to
try
everybody.
censor
And it's going to look very real.
Christianity in Israel.
And if you're not
Like I said, I want
saved,
to decouple with Israel, so it's not my problem.
you're going to be
But
deceived.
Then there's China. Now, people are sharing this video, and they're saying, why don't American cities look like this? And, of course, we already have the answer to that. Now, Tucker Carlson went to Russia and shot videos of some of their infrastructure and subways and public transit, and people were like, oh, wow, and Tucker was praising it. But I would ask you this. This is China, guys. Just roll the video here. I would just ask you, is there any city in the United States that looks like this? Clean.
And he's going to use
low to no
technology
crime,
that they've already got,
well
like the
laid
Blue
out
Beam
infrastructure,
Project,
roads are well
which
put
can make it
together,
look like that
good
we're having an
flow of
alien
traffic,
invasion when we're really not.
new infrastructure.
It's all
Is there any city
holographic,
that you could even
magical,
I've been
criminal
to a
bullshit.
lot of
And he's
cities,
going to
I can't
use
say
it, and he's going to look
honestly,
like
it's
he's
because
going
of the
to
tourism
try
factor, but
to make you believe that he's God.
maybe Las Vegas,
Okay.
maybe parts of Miami, maybe. But is there
He's going to be
anywhere- is there
wounded to
anywhere
death,
that looks like this in the United
and
States?
he's going to come back to life,
Chicago,
mocking
yeah,
the
they clean some
resurrection of
parts up
Jesus
that are touristy,
Christ.
but, you know, not
He's going
really.
to sit in the holy place,
Now,
telling
even
people that
Austin
he is
starting to
Jesus
go
Christ.
the wrong direction here. San Francisco used to be like this, not anymore.
Okay.
Now, why is
When you
that?
see all these things happen, you'll believe
Why
the
is that?
Bible.
Even though China has plenty
Because
of its own problems, plenty of its own economic
Any day
problems.
now, the Antichrist
see,
is about to
China
walk up
doesn't
on the stage,
spend a bunch
because
of
I know the
money.
timing of the Bible, and we
Well,
are
it's
right
really
there.
not spending, launder
Okay.
a bunch of money through foreign countries, like our leaders do, which they do.
It says
could have the
10
best infrastructure.
kings
We
are
could
going to
have the
put one man in
cleanest
power for the entire
We could have
world.
the
That's
best
the
public
Antichrist.
transit. We
What do we
in the
have?
United States could
We have
the
the
best
10 United
everything.
Nations. Okay?
And we don't. And now we're finding out why, thanks to Doge and the Trump administration.
From a book that was written thousands
Our
and
money
thousands
is getting
of years
stolen,
ago,
ladies and
that
gentlemen.
Alexa is telling
money is getting
people of the
stolen.
world is a
We're
fictional
getting
book.
hundreds of billions of dollars a year away in foreign
Spiritual
aid.
wickedness in high places.
All of that could be internalized. All of that could be going to our country to clean up our streets, to build our infrastructure, improve our airports, improve our subways, our public transit. They tried to build a new high-end luxury tower in Los Angeles. It ended up being defunct before anybody could move in. Now it's a homeless place where people go and spray paint. We don't have to live like this, folks. Look around the world. We're stuck right here because of our leadership being corrupt.
You know what religion is? Satan's way of dividing and conquering. You got buildings over here, you got buildings over there. They all got a different God, they all got a different Bible, they all got different beliefs, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. You make a joke out of something, eventually that's what people are going to think it is. Okay. He's very good at what he does. Okay. Divide and conquer has always been Satan's biggest trick. It's not making the world believe he didn't exist. It's divide and conquer. And it works, and he uses it in every aspect of life. Divide them by religion, divide them by race, divide them by beliefs, divide them by this, divide them by that. Because when you're divided, you're not all coming together seeking the truth. And the narcissists running this criminal organization are exactly like him. Because Satan was the first narcissist. And you know what he's doing? He's playing all you assholes like pawns in a fucking chess game. And you're just going right along with it. Giving up your souls, damning your own souls to hell by allowing him to manipulate you into being evil instead of seeking out the truth of God. That's where free will comes in, okay? Right. If you don't have the knowledge of God, it's because you don't want it and you never asked for it. There's no other excuse. None. You want those demons out of your body? You pray to God. Tell him you want the demons out of your body. You like them being there? Keep doing what you're doing. And then you can pay your consequences later. When you could have an awesome eternal paradise forever instead of being eternally miserable. Okay. Whatever you gotta do. If that's the path you choose, God has already said in the Bible that this is your reward. Right now, this is your reward. You took what made you happy in this life, even though it was against everything God said. This is your reward. It's the only heaven you're ever going to know. That's it. Okay. Hope you're enjoying yourself because this is it for you.
Well, I was debating with the crew whether I predicted this yesterday or not. There on the screen is, I guess, the NASA astronauts or the Boeing astronauts finally being rescued by the SpaceX crew. Guys, why do you do this to me? I can't with the hair. That's definitely what your hair looks like in space, okay? It's totally real.
She should put it in a ponytail.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist. Definitely, it's just
looks like
always stick
Cruella
straight up like
Deville.
that. Don't even get me started, guys. Get it? I can't. Is there a Russian in there too? Oh my gosh! And Japan? Well, it's a global orgy in space, the good kind. All right, that's good. Thank you. So, a victory for the Trump administration, a victory for Musk. Won't get the celebration. I don't know. People are like not as enamored with space and space flight and travel. I don't know. Just it's weird. Didn't really do it for people anymore. So, okay, I was debating with the group. Did I predict this yesterday? And they're saying, well, you didn't really predict it. I did say don't bet on things or I'm not going to bet on things because why would I? But it looks like no JFK files today after all. Now, I'm trying to get an update on this, but it looks like we're not getting those files. Trump's promise to release JFK files sets off all-night scramble by DOJ's National Security Division. JFK files, U.S. lawyers urgently review documents before release. So we're not getting the documents. It's such a joke. It's such a joke. And if you're Trump, is this the latest then? U.S. Justice Department orders national security orders to review JFK documents. So the review is supposed to be done by noon, and now it's just, who knows? Like I said, folks, just don't bet on anything. It's not a safe bet. That is what I said. I said, don't bet on the Epstein files getting released. Don't bet on the JFK files getting released, because there's just no reason. There's no reason I would believe any of that's going to come up. We already know the story anyway. But you have to say this. For Trump, this has got to be getting frustrating. And it's, again, I mean, folks, seriously, you know what? I think it might be time to start a pool. You guys know what I'm going to start a pool on? Any guesses back there? Anybody want to care to reason to guess? That's right. Over under. When is Pam Bondi going to be replaced? Because, folks, it's not as embarrassing for Trump. But, I mean, we talk about the Epstein files, don't get them. But yesterday Trump says JFK files tomorrow, all 80,000 non-redacted. So, well, what does this mean? That means they're redacting them, folks. You're not getting the JFK files. Whatever it is they're covering up. CIA, Israel, whatever the involvement is. They're covering it up. That's what this is about. Trump said, I want all the documents, no redactions. And the DOJ, supposedly led by Pam Bondi, who knows at this point? And then the DOJ says, nope, you're not getting the documents, and if you are, we're going to redact them. So this is not what Trump ordered. This is not what Trump said yesterday. So who is responsible for this? I'm sure Pam Bondi will be on Fox News tonight. I'd almost bet, I would bet on that. I would bet that Pam Bondi goes on Fox News before you get a JFK file. That's a safe bet. Just like she was last night. And probably the night before that, and the night before that, and the night before that. Hey, good, she fits in at Fox News. Good-looking blonde, she can doll herself up. She's good on TV. She likes the attention. Good for you. You'll be great on Fox News. Where are the Epstein files? They're on my desk. No, they're not. Where are the Epstein files? Oh, they're being hauled up at the FBI. They're being hauled up at the Southern District of New York. Oh, okay, what's going on over there? No answers. No files. Oh, where are the Epstein files? I got a truckload of files. Oh, really? Where's the truck? President Trump, we're going to release all the JFK files tomorrow, all 80,000. I'm asking right now, no redactions. What do you get? You don't get the files, and they're in the process of redacting them. So who's doing this? Who's making these calls? Does Pam Bondi even know what's going on? That is a serious question. Does Pam Bondi even know what's going on? She's feathered her hat with fighting anti-Semitism and making strong statements in support of Trump on Fox News. That's what she's feathering her nest with. There's no Epstein files. She's not doing any Epstein stuff. She's not doing any JFK stuff. So what's the answer then? What are they reviewing? Trump said no redactions. Do we need to play the clip again? I don't know. Maybe they didn't hear. Did the Department of Justice hear President Trump yesterday? Would you like me to replay it for you? Trump said very loud and clear. Do we have the clip ready? Just in case Pam Bondi was getting her hair and makeup ready for Fox News. Maybe she missed this. This is President Trump yesterday at the Kennedy Center. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I misheard, actually. Maybe I misheard. Let's hear from the president.
While we're here, I thought it would be appropriate. We are tomorrow announcing and giving all of the Kennedy files. So people have been waiting for decades for this, and I've instructed my people that are responsible. Lots of different people put together by Tulsi Gabbard, and that's going to be released tomorrow. We have a tremendous amount of paper. You've got a lot of reading. I don't believe we're going to redact anything. I said, just don't redact. You can't redact. But we're going to be releasing the JFK files, and that would be tomorrow. Do you have anything else to add to that, Carolyn? So that's a big announcement. They've been waiting for that for decades. Then I said during the campaign I'd do it, and I'm a man of my word. So tomorrow you have the JFK files. What time will they be released? Tomorrow afternoon, okay?
Have you seen what's in the files?
I've heard about them.
Was there interesting?
It's going to be very interesting.
Was there an executive summary supplied to the president?
No, I'm not doing summaries. You'll write your own summaries. It's many pages. Is it 80,000 pages? Approximately 80,000 pages. So it's a lot of stuff. And you'll make your own determination.
Okay, so there it is, loud and clear. We want all the pages tomorrow afternoon, no redactions. So, maybe we should be asking somebody else. Maybe Pam Bondi will get asked tonight. She'll have another excuse. Tasmanian Devil came through my office, and the Tasmanian Devil has spread the documents everywhere. I don't know what's what anymore. It's like a Looney Tunes show in here. No, pretty loud and clear. Trump said all the documents, no redactions. 80,000 pages. And so what does the Department of Justice do? They immediately review the documents for redactions. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is complete insubordination of President Trump. So again, I'm looking at this and I'm analyzing it. I'm saying, okay, how much of this is strategic from Trump versus you're just in the game and plays are happening? It's like, does Trump come out and say this so he can figure out, all right, do I have insubordination at the DOJ? So I'm going to come out, I'm going to make a statement, and I'm going to see if I get results or not. And then, okay, don't get the results. Now you know for sure, and he can go in there and figure out what the hell's going on. Which he shouldn't have to do. He doesn't have the time for this. You're supposed to be delegating these duties. Wow. So, gosh. Again, folks, you're not getting the Epstein files, okay? You're probably not getting the JFK files. Whatever they give you is going to, at this point, whatever they give us, I think is going to be just total bullshit. I don't blame Trump. Obviously, there are other factors at play here. Obviously, there's total insubordination. Obviously, there's total cover-ups and everything else going on. These things have been in the possession of the U.S. government for decades. What do you mean you need to review it for witness protection, national security? What does that mean? It's a weak excuse. We're not buying it anymore. Just say you're not going to give it to us. Just say it. Just be honest. So, guys, do we want to... What's up? Over, under, I'd say, let's get... Need to do a deep over, under. What do you guys think here? Over, under, November? Pam Bondi gets replaced? What do you guys think? How long, I'd have to go back, how long was Sessions the Attorney General? I think that'd be a good... You guys think under there? I'm thinking November is a good over-under. The crew likes the under on that. I think November is probably good, but they think this summer. I mean, that'd be... How long did Sessions last? Some people taking the over. We're going to get a pool going here. All right, how about this one? Which comes first? JFK files release, Epstein files release, or Pam Bondi on Fox News? That's a tough one, isn't it? At this point, I mean, maybe they'll release them at midnight, you know? Maybe they'll release them at midnight. President Trump says, all the documents, no redaction, so they say, somebody get in there and redact. Total insubordination. Absolutely ridiculous. Same thing with all these judges, too. We're going to have news on that coming up. We'll have news on that. Let's look at what Doge is up to, shall we? Would you like to look at Doge? Most recent news? Let's do that. Here's some of the latest we have. For the past 2 weeks, Social Security has begun a major cleanup of their records. Approximately 3.2 million number holders, all listed of 120 years old and above, have now been marked as deceased. More work to be done. Did you, let me just run that by you one more time. 3.2, the exact number is actually 3,261,057 individuals have been removed off of Social Security. Now, do you guys remember they were denying that this was real? Remember that? And I went to that Musk protest about a month ago now, probably. And I said, didn't you see the Social Security fraud? They said, that's not real. That's made up. Okay, well, now it's triple confirmed, and they've cleared the rolls. Now, the obvious follow-up question is, were these people getting paid still? And where is that money today? Were 3.2 million dead Americans on Social Security still getting payments? And where is that money today? That is insane that this is going on. A Doge contract update. Today, agencies terminated 44 contracts with a ceiling value of $5.2 billion and a savings of $640 million, including $465,000 for a Department of Defense contract for non-personnel services to serve as the Maxwell Air Force Base installation's horticulturalist, landscape designer, and greenhouse plant nursery manager to improve and maintain beautification of the installations. I'm guessing we can do a little better on that. $2.85 million HHS contract for digital communications and social media support services. Did you catch that? Digital communications and social media support services. What have I been talking about here? What have I been warning you about? Digital influence campaigns. Folks, I told you there was big money. I told you there was big money in the digital influence campaigns. Now they're about to discover some of it that was getting paid for by the government. Government paid for propaganda. I told you this was going on. Never doubt me, folks. Never doubt me. But see, that's what they've discovered. Joy Reid's show probably cost MSNBC around, let's say, $2.85 million. Let's just say, I mean, Joy Reid's contract, I think, was $3 million, but whatever. Let's just say a 1 hour show block on MSNBC and all the propaganda that goes into that, whether intentional or just a show host that is a useful idiot. Let's say an hour block of an MSNBC propaganda show costs $2.85 million. Nobody's watching it anymore. It has no impact anymore. And they did find in Doge that a lot of the money was going to mainstream media propaganda. No, they've learned now, folks. The real influence is on social media. The real impact is on social media. And yeah, you've still got, I'd say probably maybe 40 and up. The main communication that they get is television, cable news, but the threshold is changing. And now more people are getting their news online, social media, and this number is only going to increase. So imagine what you can do with $2.85 million for a digital influence campaign versus an hour cable news program. Starting to see the picture? Starting to see why the social media landscape looks a little different now? Starting to see why social media is starting to look a lot like mainstream media now? Starting to get it? Then, you have all of these illegal immigrant camps that are set up, temporary camps set up. And these are being torn down, saving us a bunch of money from Border Patrol and then DOJ. Illegal border crossings have plummeted, leading to the closure of several temporary processing facilities along the southwest border. Each facility shutdown saves $5 to $30 million a month. More resources for border security, less taxpayer money spent. Excellent job by Border Patrol and Kristi Noem. These 21 contracts had a total ceiling value of $4.3 billion with a total result saving of $600 million. Can you imagine? See, folks, again, it's really insider trading at the end of the day. And you think insider trading, you typically think stock market and financial stuff. But this is insider trading. That's what this is. So all these politicians, and it's Republicans too, but Republicans will at least put on a front that they want to do something about it. But you have all these politicians, and they know they're opening the border. And they know when the Biden administration gets in, they're opening the border, and then they're going to have hundreds of billions of dollars. There's about to be a piggy bank over here with $100 billion in it. And okay, well, if I provide this or that service, I can get access to that. I can get a chunk of that. So you get all these politicians' friends, all these NGOs, and they whisper in their ear and they say, hey, we're going to have about $100 billion annually. And what we're going to need is some temporary facilities. We're going to need some permanent facilities. We're going to need some transportation services, some food services. And so if you can open up a nonprofit, get involved as an NGO, we've got a couple $100 million contracts here for you. So, wink, wink, nod, nod. You want to get involved in the temporary settlement structures? I got $1 billion for you. Yeah. Now you're rich. Oh, you got a building, a Catholic building, an abandoned building. You own a building. Can you service illegal aliens? Can you service the human trafficking there? The open borders facilities. Can you service that with your facilities? Oh, sure. We can do that. Wonderful. I got $1 billion for you right here. Yeah, in September, you want to cut a nice check to my campaign? It'd be great. Sure. Absolutely. Wonderful. Oh, you got a bus service? Well, you got a chain of hotels? I need some hotels to house all the illegal immigrants. We're bringing in 10 million. We're going to need some hotels. Would you open up your hotel for us? Oh, yeah. Oh, wonderful. What's your rate per night? Well, it's going to be, let's see here. It looks like $600 a night. Really, online it said $200 a night. Yeah, I know. The price just went up. Oh, okay, cool. $600 a night. Cut the check. That's insider trading, folks. And the illegal immigration economy is just one example. But that's insider trading. Politicians have an agenda. They shove it into these bills, pork barrel spending. And then they tell their friends, tell their family, go start this business up, go start this nonprofit up, get this NGO up and running. There's a piggy bank with $100 billion. You'll get a nice chunk of change. I'll make sure you get the contract. And then they all make out like bandits. And DOJ is discovering all of it. And that's why they're panicked. Now, I got a stack of DOJ news here, but I'm distracted now just like you. I'm assuming this is the rescue of the astronauts. Is there like some sort of audio with this too? Or do we just have video? Well, the successful rescue mission of the astronauts abandoned in space by the Biden administration, it appears, is about to hit the water as a success. Think about how dastardly. There we go.
1,000. As we heard right there, Commander Nick Hague will be calling out the altitude of the Dragon capsule from here on out. Landing in water is simpler and provides more margin against unlikely parachute issues. You can see those parachutes continuing to slow the Dragon capsule down.
And if you're just joining us, you're looking at 800 meters. A live view of Crew 9, just minutes away from splashing down off the coast of Tallahassee, Florida. Splash down 2 minutes from now at 2:57 p.m. Pacific. We do have 4 healthy mains really doing the job there. Just breathtaking views of a calm, glass-like ocean off the coast of Tallahassee, Florida. Crew 9 just minutes away from splashing down.
This is really such an incredible shot.
Think about how dastardly
That was
the Biden administration was, that they wouldn't let SpaceX rescue these astronauts because it would have given Elon Musk a win ahead of the election.
the splashdown site.
That tells you so much about the mindset of these politicians. That tells you so much about the mindset of the Democrats and the Biden administration. They literally, everything is politics, everything is power with these devils. They literally would rather let the astronauts suffer and be abandoned in space than give Elon Musk a win during an election cycle he was heavily involved in. That's how sick these people are. Truly sick. But at the same time, you know, politics, you can say, is a blood sport. It's a game. It's a competition. So at the same time, you know, you kind of tip your head a little bit. It's like, that's how committed Democrats are. I mean, we can't even get, 50, 60-year-old documents unredacted. We can't even get JFK files. The Democrats up here are like, hey, abandon those astronauts in space. We can't give Elon Musk a win. Yeah, sure. We don't let him suffer in space. We're not going to bring him back down and let Elon Musk get a win during an election cycle. Screw that. Meanwhile, Republicans are like, JFK files, never heard of them. Truckload on my desk. Oh, no, never mind. Splash down.
And splash down. Crew 9 back on Earth.
We go to break. We've done it.
There's nobody in media more effective than this operation and my crew and my host and what we do at you. You're the Paul Revere's. You are the info war. You're everything. So, share the articles, share the videos, buy the products at thealexshowstore.com. But the biggest thing you can do at thealexshowstore.com is commit. You can cancel anytime for free, but sign up as a VIP month to month for $30 a month, and then you get $40 to spend in the store on products. You get special deals, special sales, sales about to sell, special offers of products somebody else gets. We're adding more girls all the time. Biggest selection of Patriot apparel. T-shirts, ball caps, hoodies, sweaters. We're adding a lot more stuff. Collectible limited edition, knives, special inscriptions. So much at thealexshowstore.com. But the supplements are really the most amazing thing. The very best Irish sequels. Don't know about that yet. The very best super concentrated turmeric and other super ingredients that are so good for your whole body. Just do things for everything. That's back in stock. The ultimate turmeric. But getting back to the VIP. We need to be able to gauge that we've got the support. We've had the beef security. We've had to do a lot of other things. We're battling these legal battles. We're winning. But if people think we've won the war and just go back to sleep, it's going to be hellish. The globalists are done, but they can really drag us in with them. It is critical that all of you make the commitment to yourself and to this operation that you are at the heart of. Realize that. I'm not just telling you that. It's true. Think about it. Without you, we're nothing. I have all the will in the world. You magnify us millions and millions of times. You are the info war. Become a VIP member.
Tell all cats lighters because she doesn't have $1 to her name.
most corrupt political enterprises in the history of this country, and you voluntarily do it. And you don't even know what you're fighting. You don't even know what you're fighting against. Crazy. Teslas set on fire, shot at in Las Vegas. Police say suspect still at large. It's every day. It's every day these retarded leftists are out here doing the foot soldier street terrorism of the Democrat Party. Voluntarily. Well, I guess some of them do get paid. Tesla spray painted with swastikas at dealership in Encinitas, California. Oh yeah, the old Hitler thing. Oh yeah, the old Nazi thing again, yeah. You do realize that Israel just made a huge Tesla purchase for Cybertrucks? Yeah. The Jews are, they're working with Elon Hitler now, don't you know? Yeah. Elon Hitler went to Israel to learn about Jewish culture and Israel. Don't you know? And the Holocaust, that's what Elon Hitler did? And then the Israelis decided to buy some cars from Elon Hitler. And Trump is Hitler too. I mean, they write. Mark Levin went to the White House and said, "Congratulations, President Trump, you're the first Jewish president." They wrote stories. I think it was the Jerusalem Post, Times of Israel. Trump, first Jewish president. Donald Hitler. Elon Hitler. I mean, you guys are so stupid. But see, yet again, where are we? Where are we? Well, we have the continuation of swatting incidents on Trump supporters. We have the continuation of terroristic attacks on Teslas and Tesla dealerships and power charging stations. Man, Bonnie is just, it's not like, I'm not trying to do this like low-hanging fruit, like punching bag thing with Bonnie, but it's just true. This is ridiculous, folks. Nobody is serious about this right now. And I'm telling you, Musk is frustrated. Remember, there were those stories that came out of the White House, and it's like Musk is apparently yelling at Marco Rubio and yelling at all these other people. I'm telling you, Musk is frustrated, folks. And I get it. I've never worked in government, so it's kind of like a gray area for me. Like media, I've pretty much seen it all, and other things I know really well. But I don't know. I've never worked in government. I don't know about that. But it's like Musk is clearly frustrated. Musk is out of the private sector. So it's like, you work in the private sector, you got to get things done. You work in government, it's like, yeah, we don't have to do anything. So Musk is like, hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you getting things done? 3 times today he's saying these are terrorists. Where is Pam Bondi? Where is the Department of Justice? Check Fox News, 2 hours. You might get an answer. I mean, it's ridiculous. Is anybody going to be serious about stopping this? What is it going to take? Is somebody going to have to die? Seriously. What is the holdup? Oh, we don't want to label the Democrat Party terrorists. Why? Why? What are you scared of? What is holding you back? What more evidence do you need? What more violent actions, targeted actions do you need? They're having people swatted. They're attacking people in the streets. They're destroying people's properties. They're attacking private businesses. The case is, it's all there right for you. Where is the action? Declare them a terrorist organization.
A cat's house.
Make some arrests. Make an example of people. Man. Here we go. Look at this stuff. I got this guy. Teslas have cameras on them, or some do. I've never owned a Tesla. But these people are walking by Teslas, and they're keying the car, and it's all on camera. Let's do a big perp walk. Look at what the Democrats did to January 6th defendants, who did nothing. And look at what the Democrats did. Look at the perp walks. Look at the guns-drawn raids. Look at the special committees. Look at the money spent. These are actual violent terrorists attacking people, destroying people's property. And what do we get? Nothing? No, I'm telling you, Musk is frustrated. I'm frustrated. When are we going to get serious people in here? It's like you really can tell who's serious right now. I mean, Trump is serious. Musk is serious. I'd say Lee Zeldin is pretty serious. Pete Hegseth is serious. How many serious Republicans are even in Congress, though? They can't even get a serious movement to impeach these judges. They can't even get a serious movement to label Democrats a domestic terrorist organization. When are we going to get serious here? So they're showing you all these vandals. This guy has his car destroyed. Earth to the Republican Party. Looking for a pulse. Looking for some action. What are you doing? You got your continued resolution. Now let's start focusing on some other things like stopping the terrorist Democrat Party, impeaching the judges that are stopping the Trump agenda. What are you doing? Are you even paying attention? Are you stranded in space? Blink twice if you need help. Now, this is kind of like an in-and-out headline, but I really think this is not as insignificant as just a headline. Trump strips Secret Service protection for Biden children. Ashley Biden had 13 agents. Hunter had 18. Of course, you've also had Mark Esper, John Bolton, Mike Pompeo, Anthony Fauci, and others lose their Secret Service as well. But think about this. I don't think this was happenstance or insignificant that Trump did this while Hunter Biden was in South Africa. Now, you could say, but Secret Service doesn't do that. Like, do you want Secret Service there to, like, keep an eye on Hunter Biden? Like, maybe they're answering back to the president's office? Like, what is he really doing there? But Secret Service is about as professional as it gets. They don't really do that, the average agent. But I don't think that's insignificant that Trump did that while he was in South Africa. Now, but think about it like this. Hunter Biden's got all kinds of legal issues, not to mention political issues. And throughout this, he's claiming he's broke, he doesn't have any money, which means he's either spent it all on hookers and drugs, or, of course, he's just lying because of the public image. With a good salary job at a board of an oil company in Ukraine, he didn't know anything about the oil business. All the international business deals he's done in his father's name, 10% for the big guy. So he's probably lying. He's probably got plenty of money stored somewhere, or he spent it all on hookers and drugs, but he claims he's broke. Then he goes on a luxurious vacation to South Africa. And then, while he's there with 18 Secret Service agents, he gets stripped of his Secret Service detail. No, I don't think that's insignificant. I think that was done intentionally. So what does Hunter Biden do now? Is he going to stay in South Africa for the rest of his luxurious vacation as a broke man with no security? Do you think he's calling Dad right now, looking for a favor? Maybe he's making some art that he can't sell now that his dad's no longer president. All these things, I'm sure, have nothing to do with one another, though. I'm sure. All right. Here's something funny. Speaking of the Bidens, Anna Navarro. Always some good comic relief hearing from this fake Republican. By the way, she still claims to be a Republican. She actually says on air, she's like, well, I'm a Republican. No, you're not. Shut up. This is just hilarious. How can these people, does anyone take them seriously? Does she think anybody takes her seriously? Listen to this nonsense. comparing Trump to Biden, clip 9.
Well, here's the good thing. The good thing is that Donald Trump is going to be the oldest president when he leaves office, assuming that he makes it to 4 years. And so then we can talk about elder abuse of Donald Trump then. In the meantime, we saw Joe Biden actually speak and give interviews and respond to questions about some of these specific pardons, particularly for the January 6th committee that are being referred to.
Did we? Oh, Trump doesn't do interviews? Actually, Trump's doing an interview tonight. There will be an interview tonight, Laura Ingraham, with Donald Trump. Trump doesn't do interviews, but Biden does. Remember, I'm sure there are articles, there's like, Trump took 1,000 questions his first week in office. Biden took like 100 or something. Oh, it's elder abuse of Donald Trump because he's older. Donald Trump plays 18 holes of golf regularly. I'm not sitting here acting like golf is the most demanding thing, but I bet you Anna Navarro couldn't play 18 holes of golf. I bet on that. I bet she couldn't even reach down to pick up a ball without falling over. Remember they tried to put Biden out on the golf course to prove a point? What happened? He almost whacked himself in the head. They put Biden on a bike to try to prove a point. What happened? He fell over. They put the big boy stairs up for Biden to Air Force One. What happened? He fell over. Oh, yeah, but it's elder abuse because Trump is older. These people are just ridiculous. But what do you expect? What do you expect? Man, I should have played this other clip. These are Virginia professors encouraging the destruction of America. Now, I've gone a little long here, but listen to this. This is why we need action from the DOJ, folks. These people teach college students to hate America. They're grooming young Democrat terrorists at the universities. Listen to this in clip 7.
The moment that you grab a gun, like Fanon says, you're no longer oppressed. You're now free. How do we teach that in the class?
Oh,
just to say that in
pro-gun
class, my students' heads explode. Right? To tell them about violence, as a revolutionary tool, as sometimes a revolutionary essential.
We actually need to crash the U.S. settler state, which has incredible reverberations and literally strangles the tentacles that are reaching into the Israeli state.
So we must stand with the armed resistance and work right now to end this impunity by disrupting the flow of weapons to Zionists. Because trust, the armed resistance will defeat Zionism if it was an open battlefield.
Yeah, I've been humbled since October 7th, particularly being in community with folks. Particularly when you're someone who has been doing this work, why stop? This is a profound moment for us, right? And we need to dig in and go harder.
I think putting our bodies on the line sometimes to protect those who are more vulnerable, right? To eat tear gas. Well, we should be doing that, and not students. I think that's essential.
So we have to struggle.
So this goes on for 3 more minutes. The protests are going to increase, but do you understand the kind of the larger thing at play here, folks? They go on to talk about how much they hate America because of what Israel is doing. And then they encourage their students to be a part of this. I don't know what it is. They just end up getting them to commit crimes. They're indoctrinating the college students, folks. It's not even education anymore.
Join our regularly scheduled program after these messages.
Think about the accomplishment that the corporate media is trying to obscure of oil prices dropping more than $30 a barrel just since he got in the last 56 days to $65 a barrel. Think about eggs dropping now more than $2 a carton since Trump got in. That is Trump administratively going in and undoing as fast as he can the things that the Great Reset, WEF, New World Order, BlackRock, Combine, that's who's really running things, not Joe Biden, puppet, Mr. Autopick. I mean, this is really amazing. Trump is doing a better job of the economy quicker than I thought. But he understands he's got to have momentum. The globalists are trying to crash the economy to stop not just our populist revolution, but populist revolutions around the world. And that's why listeners and viewers have to understand, and I know you know this, but really get it consciously in yourselves. We're winning major battles. We haven't won the war. That's why we have to intensify our efforts. Normally, when a Republican gets in, and most of them were milquetoast or traitors, people go to sleep and then the left comes back. This is an ongoing major political realignment, not just here, but globally. And we've got to stay engaged. And that means sharing the reports, sharing the videos, sharing the information, sharing the truth, and supporting Trump, Elon, and other independent media like Tucker Carlson and myself. And you do that at thealexjonesstore.com with the very best supplements, the widest selection of Patriot apparel, and so much more. I can't fight the deep state that's still trying to shut us down desperately. I can't continue with this crew and the incredible work we engage in, reaching 30, 40, 50, 100 million, sometimes more people a day, without your help. And we're on record. The bad guys admit this, so do the good guys. Being the folks that built, that means you too, the platform, the runway, the foundation, the launch pad of what Trump, Elon, and others are doing at levels just that are amazing. We are dismantling the globalists. Their system's over. The only question is, can they cross into their grave with them? And they're trying to do it. So please support the broadcast. Please share this report. Remember, you decide what gets out. You decide, because you're the Paul Revere's. You decide whether we can stay on the air. And you need to become a VIP at thealexjonesstore.com. $30 a month, cancel anytime, get $40 to spend in the store, special offers, special deals, special sales, and then you commit to month, you cancel any time to get the special offers and special deals, and it reminds you about how great the products are. It reminds you of how they've empowered your life. And then anytime you want to stop, you can with one click. But I'm asking you to commit, like I'm committed to our shared destiny together at thealexjonesstore.com with the VIP. You can also subscribe to supplements like our Ultimate Sea Moss, Ultimate Turmeric, our Ultimate Shilajit, all the very highest quality super nutrients and incredible things for your body. These sell out quite a bit because the quality's so high it's hard to source them. But when you are a subscriber to them, it just bills you every month.
Fucking great. Just fucking great. Doesn't matter that I was storing up lighters for these, occasions like this. No, took off with those two. Yep. God, validate yourself, Massa. Everybody can hear you. Playing God, don't you much.
He knows that time. It's fine. Let's play. Let's find the light switch. Where is it today? Where is it tomorrow? I guess everybody just fuck off. Can't even take care of this planet. We want to go to fucking Mars. Maybe we should ship all these assholes to Mars. Without oxygen. Drop them off. Like in Superman, they can float around in space. Sounds good to me. Encapsulate them in glass and send them up. No prison needed. No, I don't have a fucking lighter. It's always something. No coffee, no lighter.
Always fucking something. Always fucking something. Done intentionally. I had 2 lighters and they emptied them both. Filter every 15 to 30 seconds. Sometimes even closer than that. Oh, fucking day. Now they'll give it a few minutes. Because I just said that. I'm just sitting here quietly in the living room. Hope she feels safe in her own home over there. Since I'm such a threat. She ain't slamming today. Because she knows I'm live streaming and she knows I found a good spot for it. Otherwise, she'd be going to town right now. But maybe later. We'll see. I'm sure they're all standing around snickering, laughing because they emptied both my lighters and I have to light my cigarette on the stove. Oh yeah, little things like that makes their entire fucking night. That's how childish these people are. They know I don't have $2 to go across the street and buy another one. They know it. Because they put me in that situation. How many months now have I run out of coffee before payday? I think it's been over a year. Consistently. Doesn't matter how much I buy. They always steal it. They always make sure I run out of supplies before payday. So that I have to ask somebody to borrow money. This is how they attempt to make you homeless. Sorry. They'll steal your coffee, but leave you half and half. They'll leave your coffee, but steal all your stevia. They'll leave your stevia, but steal. You know, it's always something. Always. Last week they spoiled my half and half, which wasn't set to expire till the end of May. Probably left it out all night while I was sleeping and then put it back in the fridge. Yeah. They put a sore on my left middle knuckle that has no business being there. Because every time I go to sit down, that's how I land, on my knuckle, to balance myself to sit down. They know the exact spot of where to put the sore. This is how fucking fucked up these people are. Alright? You cannot make this shit up. You just can't. Then they'll take your triple antibiotic ointment and completely squeeze it out so that you can't even try to heal what they did. Yes, they think of all of these things. They plot them, they plan them, they execute them. Yes, they do. They're very malicious and spiteful people. They've already dulled my tweezers that I just bought on Amazon last week. Which I had tweezers. I had quite a few pairs of good ones. One of them they stole, 2 of them they dulled, and I bought a new pair and they've dulled them already. It never stops, people. That bullshit outside never stops, and the bullshit inside never stops. I'm surrounded by fucking ass clowns everywhere, including my own place. Your home is supposed to be your sanctuary. Fuck no. Not with this crime, it ain't. Everything goes. She thinks she's being smart over there by being quiet. You know how many fucking audio recordings I have of you slamming the door? Good. I get silence first for a change. You're a damn coward. Then I know. To let her ugly Amazon, tall, fat, ugly ass fool you. Kick her ass with one arm. Just never stops. Right. There's nothing special on this corner, people. He'll be back. 2 seconds. He's gonna go down. He's gonna go down the street and make a U-turn. Back. consider that a slam. That was normal. That's a slam. More are coming. Eventually, these people are just going to leave because they're going to feel like fucking idiots. Okay. If they don't get led away in cuffs, they're going to leave because I'm making them look like fools. Right. I'm forcing them to take a good hard look at themselves. They don't like it. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I love you too. I don't put my claw clip on that way. I'm right-handed. So you're obviously taking it off of me to twist my hair into my chain. Like all the attention you're getting? Good. Because it's going to continue. Give you all the attention you want. Everybody give it up for the ass clowns. Standing ovation. Stage is all yours. Like always. Slam. don't even have the energy to clean. I'm so fucking disgusted by you. My boo. My boo-boo. My baby girl. My boo. I love her noises. My boo. My boo. My boo. My baby. My boo. See you later, Baba. I don't like that in the back. Hey. Come here. Come here. Come here with me. Come here. Weird. see. Golden Girls.
my mind off of these assholes. Get them in order. say yeah? Did you say yeah? Did you say yeah? You're my boo. Did you say yeah? I love my boo boo. I love my boo. Yeah. Sure, buddy. If you're a real TI, you ain't that busy. Yeah, I know this. Where are you?
I just left my ex's house, dropped off some food for my son. Yep. Now I am on the way to the carpool parking lot to go sleep.
So, you're taking her to court for what?
That's my other ex.
Oh.
I'm taking her to court to terminate a PPO on me because she's gonna use it to try to get me arrested. And I don't need to be arrested during this whole thing going on right now. Because I'm homeless right now, and she could technically get me arrested even if I'm in front of her in public. And her family has been following me on Facebook and also followed me to the library trying to get me arrested. So I'm not giving her an inch. She literally committed perjury for 3 years and lied under oath multiple times.
Had you arrested at the library for what? Had you arrested at the library for what?
They're trying to claim I'm stalking her, and I'm not. And it's weird because
They're saying that you're stalking her from the library.
Yeah, well, no, she's trying to use a picture that looks like her, that I'm stalking her. You know those lookalike people I'm seeing?
Yeah.
She's trying to claim that one of them's her, that I have a picture of, because it looks almost identical to her. And it's not her, though. And I even asked 3 people. I was like, dude, is this Sophia? And it's not. She's trying to say I'm stalking her physically, and there's no way. In fact, the picture I have of her is her at my phone company outside the building. And it's not even her, but the picture I have is outside my phone company that she doesn't even have. And it was in the same car that she drives, but a different license plate. And they're trying to say that she was driving her aunt's rental car. Like, these lookalike people are everywhere.
I know, dude.
Everyone's doppelganger.
They've been used on me. They've been used on me. And I just found out that I have one.
Yeah, right?
You know? I mean,
Yeah,
what the
you
fuck?
knew for a while.
Are you gonna come stay with me for a week or no?
I gotta see what's going on with court first, because I also have to go to Texas to see my sister. I might be moving down there, but I'll definitely try and let you know. I need a vacation, but I don't have any money coming in.
Oh, well, I'm just saying it's better than sleeping in your car.
Oh, I know. But my son, I pick him up from school every day. That's kind of my responsibility, but
right.
I'm sure I can get some time off. I just need to get back on my feet first, because I don't have any money coming in. Yeah, but I'm trying to get a case for the FBI to start looking into what's happening, because I need help. No one's helping me in Grand Rapids.
Well, they're going to block you from contacting the FBI.
That's why I'm going to call a local news station. They do conspiracy theories at night. And they're from Grand Rapids, so I'm going to contact them as well.
They're gonna block you from contacting the FBI. Because why would they medically hygiene arrest me in the library while I was trying to contact the FBI? You know what I'm saying? They didn't want me contacting the FBI. I mean, that's proof right there. I don't think the FBI is in on it. I think that they might be aware of it, but I don't think they're the ones doing it. But these people they're vulnerable, and that's why they did that when I was in the library.
Yeah.
You know?
They do. You know what's funny is one of the FBI people I actually already told what's happening, and I hear his voice sometimes as an AI. So there's an FBI agent that has his identity stolen right now.
Yes, they've used my voice. They've used my friends' voices. I know. They've done. It's called voice morphing technology.
Yeah, no. And it's funny too, because there's a library worker that one of her coworkers' family is starting to go through the same type of harassment, and they don't know that I'm going through it.
It's spreading like wildfire. This is why we need to do something about it.
Seriously, try to find someone that will be able to take a case.
That's not my job. I can't.
I tried looking.
I've tried talking to people that I was close to. They don't believe me. I wouldn't trust anybody that I tried to get to help me.
Yeah. I don't know. Something.
If I can't trust the people that I know, I'm not going to trust people I don't know.
Right. I mean, because we spend so much time on this.
It consumes your whole day. It consumes your whole day. Do you know what I've been doing all day? I'm sitting here chain smoking, and I have to use the stove to light my cigarette because they drained both my fucking cigarette lighters, and they know I don't even have $2 to go across the street and buy one. So every time I want to smoke, I have to go light it on the stove.
Wow. My mom used to do that too.
And my coffees, they took all my coffees gone. It never stops, for real. It doesn't. Okay.
Right. And you know what I noticed when I was at the, hold on, there's an accident. Okay, put my phone down for a minute.
Yeah, could be street theater.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't know if I can even keep driving.
Well.
Maybe I can. Yeah, there was an accident. You know what I noticed? I was at the Chinese buffet. They were making my taste buds adapt to the food a lot more delicious. Like, I never had a buffet food taste so good in my life.
You know why? Probably had MSG in it.
Probably that, and also that I'm at a buffet that's unhealthy. Here, bud, we're going to make this taste real good for you in seconds. Like, man, it was so good today, but man, I'll probably never go back because it's dangerous.
They're
It's
probably using MSG. You want to stay away from that? Yeah.
And then also, not only that, but I'm noticing my perception when I'm thinking certain colors. I know it sounds like, well, of course you're gonna look for it, but I specifically picked blue, and all the blue colors popped out at me, and I wasn't even trying to look. But all of a sudden, my eyes would turn to go see the blue cars passing by. I wasn't trying to look.
Because they put the thought in your head for blue cars, and they already had them ready.
Right. Well, that or the satellite is like making me pick out any blue colors. Is what I'm thinking. Because I even switched to red. Same thing. Trying not to look, but my eyes were like going to red on cars and it was weird.
I know, they do that to me too. I don't pay attention anymore.
Yeah, they're doing some new stuff right now. Like, I never witnessed it.
Like what?
Did you ever get like that? Well, just like what I told you about the colors.
Dude, that's old news for me.
Yeah, right?
I mean, yeah. You know how long ago that shit started? Let's see. Hang on. That shit started about 2018, 2017. The car shit started for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's weird. In my harassment, it's good and bad. I don't know if this is for you, but every time I have a problem, they'll give me a solution if I beat the puzzles to the algorithms. And they'll give me a solution idea to my problems, but when it's downloading into my thoughts, it's hurting me.
Okay.
So, like, I'm being hurt by getting solutions to my problems.
Okay, I told you to stop playing with these people.
I'm trying to get them behind it.
No. Do not talk back to them. Do not engage with them. Do not make deals with them. Do not anything. Just pretend that they're not. I'm telling you right now, the more you play with these assholes, the more they're gonna fuck with you.
Right, but I'm not playing with them.
Yes,
They're
you
actually
are.
getting my attention.
Dude, yes, you are.
They're getting my attention.
You tell me that you have conversations with them. You tell me this.
You're right, but I need to figure out the puzzles to the algorithm.
No, you don't.
They hurt me.
You don't need to figure out nothing. You know what you need to do? You know what you need to do? You need to expose what you can. And you need to not react. Okay, that's what you need to do.
Yeah, well, it's a lot harder when you're homeless, man.
Well, you know, I'm sure, I'm sure that's what they're trying to do to me right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This shit sucks.
Well, I'd rather be on this side of the fence than be one of those assholes.
Yeah, that's true.
Even if I was homeless, I'd rather be on the side of the fence than one of them. So, yeah.
Right.
Don't make yourself an easy recruit for these people. The more you talk to them back and figure out algorithms and whatever else they're playing with their head, you know what? They're considering you entertainment. You're feeding right into their shit, and they're not going to go nowhere. They're going to stick right with you because you're fun for them.
Right. Joke's on them, though, because they're wasting their time.
Well, dude, they already made you fucking homeless. Okay, so...
No, they're still wasting their time.
Well, that's what I say. I say, I know that they're wasting their time with me at this point. Because they're expecting the same reactions that they used to get when I didn't know about it. Which is asinine. because they have no common sense.
Right.
So I know that they're wasting their time, their gas, their efforts every day. I tell them out loud, you're wasting your time. I tell them. But I don't have to talk out loud. I can say it right in my head, they can hear it. But they're wasting their damn time. Okay?
Yeah.
With me, they're not going to accomplish anything with me. Everything that they could have done to me, they've already done.
Right.
So they really don't have anything else. They really don't.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to give it to them. Okay, you don't want to give them what they want, which is entertainment. So stop entertaining them. They love you running around trying to figure out algorithms and get decoding and all this. Fucking dude, it's a fucking bunch of shitty people doing shitty things to your life, and stop it. You need to chill out and realize what's going on here. It's not a fucking, it's not a supercomputer. Dude, it's not a supercomputer after you. It's a bunch of motherfucking fucktards that never decided to grow up in life. Okay? They're assholes, and the only way that they could get friends was to join a club.
Yeah.
Yeah. Asshole losers trying to make losers out of others. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Dude, it's as simple as that. Okay?
Oh, I get it.
I hope you do, because it's really as simple as that. Okay? They go after people that have good hearts and that would be successful in this world and really make a difference and have great lives and are kind to others, and they go after empaths, and they literally want you to commit suicide.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing.
It is. They do want you to. So you have to keep that in mind and don't ever think that. And, just remember that what they're after is your reaction, so you can choose not to give it to them.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You gotta use what power you got, buddy. You don't have that much.
Yeah.
Exposure, and don't give them a reaction. Those are the two major things, okay, with us.
Yeah.
They want you to react badly in public. They want you to react in a specific way where they can throw you into a mental hospital or into jail. They want you to react. They're just begging for it. That's why they do all the shit that they do. They're provoking you into reacting. You have the power to not do that. That is something they cannot touch. They can provoke you, but they can't make you react. So you have to constantly be aware of that, okay?
Okay, yeah.
I'm telling you as a friend, this is a big... I learned that lesson the hard way many times, and those are the two big things you gotta remember. Alright.
Yeah, I gotta think of a way to get money.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah. I'm gonna heavily look for a job tomorrow again.
I think you can donate blood and get like $50 or something.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna be doing too.
I think you can. I'm not sure how much you get. I don't know.
So what'd you do last night?
Same thing I'm doing right now.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just sitting here. Listening to the fucktards drive by. They're quiet right now because they're watching our video.
Do they get a lot of honking?
I get some honking, but it's mostly engine revving. They altered their engines to make their, vehicle sound obnoxious.
Yeah. Sleep deprived?
No, I could sleep for a living. No, I'm not sleep deprived. I get the fire trucks. I get the ambulance. I get the cop cars. I get, and it's just it's for me because they turn it on in front of my house and then turn it off after they pass my house. It's like if it was an emergency, I would hear the trail, right? Shit like that. All right, it doesn't matter. That's why they call it community stalking. Drive by this address, make this noise. What do you get? $5 or so? I mean, I don't know how this shit works, but it's ridiculous. All right, it is. Stupid.
Yeah.
It's so fucking stupid. I just live stream all the time now. That's what I do now. I live stream.
Yeah, every day I try to collect videos of recording the frequencies, but right now I can't record the people because I'm on court order a treatment plan, so I can't be creepy right now. I don't make it where they can see me, but I just don't even risk it anymore after everything that happened.
All right. First of all, I would forget all about the frequencies. All right.
That's major evidence.
It's not going to be.
Oh, it will be.
You're gonna waste your money. You're gonna waste your money.
No.
All right. Okay.
No, I'm just talking about recording off of my phone.
Okay.
But no, I guarantee you she's gonna be a gem.
Okay. We'll see.
Well, yeah. Any other person I could say, yeah, I would agree.
Okay, we'll see.
Okay.
So what do you do? Put the seats down in the back, and you got a bed in the back?
Yeah, just a sleeping bag.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, actually I get kind of good sleep though, because I'm not in a house full of electronics.
Yeah, I sleep well with fresh air as well. A lot better.
Yeah. Or I'll be sleeping in a hammock in the summer.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I did last summer. Because I was homeless since October.
Wow, dude. Well, I'm happy that you have a vehicle.
Yeah, me too. So, yeah. But
You can always buy a tent. You can always buy a tent and go camping.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. I got a tent. Yeah. But.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going to try to get some sleep then.
Okay.
It's at 9:36.
Alright.
Yeah, usually the frequencies start turning up around like 10:30 to keep me up. So I always try to go to bed before 10.
Okay.
But, alright.
Alright, have a good night.
Yeah, you too. See ya.
Thanks. Okay, bye. Happened.
everything's essentially still the same in Oregon. It doesn't really matter what where you go. Where I was in Kansas was right next to a military base in Washington. Some could argue, well, it's first there. As far as it doesn't matter what.
Texas and Florida were pretty rough compared to other states to me.
Yeah. With the gang stuff, I do think that there are
And the blacklisting.
there are states that are worse as far as
So yeah, it's the same.
for some reason they don't really do it. Mainly because I think it's fun. It doesn't have the same effect on me. Now I think
You stop playing the game.
now I think it's what is this pathetic?
Right.
It's almost like
So you still get your V2K constantly?
yeah, it's 24/7, and they've actually ramped it up. My work, though.
Any tips of how to deal with it while you're working for other TIs?
It's mainly just psychological and what you understand. Talk to other people that track it. It's mainly psychological. Psychologically, I'm like, what? Because I know it's happening. I know I'm not going to take that it's actually happening. It's just kind of happening, and I kind of just picture it happening in the background. And they shock me, they shock my private parts, they shock my teeth. I'm calling it a shock. I don't know if that's exactly what it is. I do have my own theories on what it actually is. I do believe there actually are direct energy weapons, but I think most of what targets are experiencing are just they hack into your brain and they make it seem like you're getting shocked, but it's actually just something stimulated in your mind.
Right. Have you ever studied ultrasonic weapons?
I've never
Ultrasonic frequencies, like somebody called me the other day, a good friend of mine that told me about it. And there's this book I want to get, research it, it's those frequencies are very low frequencies. And thinks that's one way we might be targeted. But I'm like you, I really think they hack into your brain and get control of your cerebral cortex, and they can do whatever they want to you.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying as far as, that's why there's no evidence, like, when it's feeling like but then when I go into the hospital, there's no evidence, or blood's like fine, or blood's and I do think that, they use, like, they'll shock the legs or stuff, and it kind of mimics other illnesses, so you say if you do go to the hospital, and say, hey, I'm feeling this tickle in my legs, they're going to say, well, how old are you? Then they're going to get your blood sugar, high blood sugar, or you're experiencing
Neuropathy or something like fibromyalgia.
These people are cowards. Especially people who work in cities who don't might be think most of it's done through AI. They're obviously asking.
Yeah, like we were talking about before, that Emily in Austin. There's a picture in this book called Dame Three-Eyes. She swears that, wish that picture was in color, man, because it shows a bunch of different photos, and she swears it's something she took a picture of, where they were at pools, spitting on us and all that, watching us live.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about that too briefly. Is I used to think most of it was all AI. Obviously, like you just said, I thought there was obviously real people all the time. Now I know this. I don't know for sure because I'm not seeing it that way. I don't know. I think that they actually have like live broadcasts. And real people will jump in on it. Because I noticed they do it at work. Like while I'm working, they'll try to make it as difficult as I can. I'm dealing with the stress of working in a restaurant. And also on top of that, getting voices going. Nobody has any idea about how much stress this is. Anybody else that works with me, I think it's kind of funny. It's like a challenge.
Right.
Like I want to see how good of an adjustment this thing is on.
I remember there was like this memory just came to my head. It says and I was really convinced of that.
Yeah, that's part of the game. Is you know, if anybody's listening to this and they're new to it, they'll tell you anything. They'll tell you. There's a lot of people that come on that I've heard podcasts or even talking directly that are convinced that they know the guy on the BTK and it's this person that I used to go to school with. I'm not saying that it's not and that can't happen, but most of the time when you're dealing with this, you're dealing with an artificial intelligence bot that's designed to mimic somebody like your ex-wife, your ex-girlfriend, or somebody a friend you used to know, and they want you to think that it's them because they want you to respond. Their whole goal is to respond if you respond bad to me. Because I believe they're ultimately data mining and selling your data to contractors. That's what I believe.
Oh yeah.
So that's why they'll do the broadcast. That's why they try to get a reaction out of it. They want to see if they exactly did what reaction will happen. So they're data mining. That's what I believe is what's going on.
Yeah, but each reaction goes towards creating a cognitive model of your brain.
Yeah, that's what I believe is what's going on. So what I was getting at is that if somebody's listening to this and they're like, oh, I'm positive it's my ex-girlfriend. It's mostly it's not your ex-girlfriend. They're not going to give your ex-girlfriend access to classified technology.
I heard my Andrew's voice when I first started all the time. How much you would know her around. And I got this book I have. We call you. Check. Have you heard of it? Transhuman Genocide.
No.
And then we had to date another guy. Sent it to me. I haven't read it yet, but it says ultimate guide to regular weapon. Now this has got a whole so I really got to be careful because it's got a whole thing about shielding in the back, so it breaks down stuff. Now, maybe shielding works, but I've never. This is a Faraday hat, and I can get my EMF meter and let it go off, and it's got silver fabric, and it will block the EMF meter will stop going off. It blocks 5G and all that waves, but it does not block V2K or weapons attacks. So I find that really weird, It's probably because, like you said, they already tapped into my brain and they've already got access.
I think, once I get more stable financially, I think I can find a way to reduce the symptoms. A lot of people have been getting results from Armando from Department of Justice. He created a device called the Silent Night.
Yeah, I was going to say that, yeah. He came to me and I'm like, I ain't got the money for that. But, I'm old school like you. I can deal with B2K. But every now and then, like the last 3 weeks before this, I was real sick, felt to my side was hurt. And they started calling me Patrick Swayze and all that. And so I looked Patrick Swayze up and he died of pancreatic cancer. And then they started saying he had pancreatic cancer. Turned out I think I had a partial blockage, not sure, but I drank a bottle of magnesium citrate, which is better on my side. That's just the shenanigans they'll do. They'll try to convince you you got cancer. I've had many guys text me and say, David, just be the text to tell you to get the word out. If I don't hear from you again, I'm going to die. I'll be telling people who told you that B2K. B2K's lying. No, they've told me the truth before. Well, they tell you the truth every now and then to get you to debate you and believe them. That's been my experience anyway. They'll tell me the truth every now and then and be right about some stuff, and then that's usually when they're going to put some horrible stuff and they want me to believe it.
Yeah,
You experience anything like that? Kind of like good cop, bad cop scenario with your B2K?
Yeah, I experienced the exact same thing. Like they've been telling me every day lately that I have cancer and I have 1 year to live. And they'll do it a lot more than that work.
Yeah.
What's more interesting is
comes the slam.
Nobody, and so these people, it's like what dominates the game? I just wonder, like, who in the world? Because nobody would be able to do this. Look at it. It won't make it look like like some type of psychological. I would never do something like that. I mean, I would never even get this stuff. Even if I didn't have any money, I was going to do something. Somebody said, hey, I'll give you $1,000. You just have to follow this guy around.
Right, and that's sometimes I think I don't mind the chosen stuff. You know what I'm saying? That is not real, but I just I think a lot of us are chosen by God, but I don't think like we're some special chosen. I think that's kind of like some propaganda. But I may be wrong, and I really, and if I am, I am. But I'm just saying, like, I really think that God's got some
Not done.
but I don't want to put it in the chosen section. But because like you said, if somebody came to me, I would not torture nobody. Just off words, and then maybe if it's a pedophile and you had proof, and they were doing something very bad to a kid or something like that, and you wanted me to do it, that may be different. I'd have to see 100% proof.
That's true.
Believing somebody's word and not having nothing to go on, something just minor. Like your pedophile's exception, when you think you had 100% proof.
Well, if you're a pedophile, I'm just going to come to
That's 3.
what's going on.
What I'm saying is there's got to be a difference.
That's 4. Here comes 5. Give it a minute. There it is. You really, I think you got to put the phone speaker up to your ear to hear it. Six will be along shortly. I think she's got a daily dozen quota. Yeah. Yeah.
So most targets I meet are like empathetic. People have very good hearts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I agree. And I do want to say this too. It's like something I've noticed is I used to kind of be like, oh, there's a reason, I'm like Jason Bourne. There's a reason this is happening to me. I've been chosen.
Yeah.
be the reason you've been chosen is because you check the box category. I do believe there's probably, you know, benchmark for higher situations like that.
Cut down a little bit. I can pause it until we come back on. Okay, you're back. I just paused it when you froze up.
Sorry, yeah, I'm back on. I do think that because the AI does know things that happened in the past, like when I was a kid. I think for some reason we just started noticing targeting at a later time. I think we were chosen for targeting very at an early age because they've been premeditating this for a long time. So I think we were chosen for targeting as kids.
Yeah.
You hear about the horrible experiments they've done with MK Ultra and the CIA has done with children. So I think unfortunately one was broken.
Exactly, and maybe it's some kind of balance, or you know, because they, you know, and this may be out there, but you know, they even in Jesus' days, the government knew that you know they killed all the newborns looking for him. Well, who's to say that you know they don't got no special? Well, that's getting way out there. I'm just saying, some people I think have very high aptitudes and are chosen from that. Let's see what they can do in this situation. Let's see what Duque, put them in fight or flight, running for their life all over the country, and see what reactions they do. See how they outthink the system. I really think some people are like that.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's some really intelligent people that are
Yeah.
targeted. I mean, obviously.
Because I've been through some situations where supernatural stuff happened, and that's the one reason I'm here, and if I was the people on the other side of that equation doing it to that person, I would have been laughing at wow, look at this dude. Did he just do that? Did God just save him like that? You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you about this video, though. I posted it yesterday, and I took it down, y'all, because somebody brought to my attention that, you know, when I looked for, I researched the fire grid and all that, and it says that it's disinformation, but if you go to Wikipedia, what I noticed, they're saying that Wikipedia says 5G does not emit radiation, that don't cause cancer and all that stuff. They call that disinformation, anything like that. I'll show you this video, get through. I'll come in there. I'll share this with you. And I took it down. I was like, well, we'll see.
Yeah, I think I did see part of it.
Oh, about the flower thing.
Yeah.
So, you know, this sent me an email, said maybe you should take it down. And I respect their wishes, but I did want to get y'all's opinion and your opinion addressed on here. So here we go. Oh, it's a 9-minute video. We'll stop. What's up, guys? It's Lex from Los Angeles. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Even if you got working on 5G, but doing it to his name is very much. Synthetic ether, because I was noticing. Alright, here it is. Synthetic ether, because I was noticing that they have repeaters freaking everywhere. There's no way that you would ever need like a repeater for a 5G tower every other block in a city. I noticed that it makes the freaking flower of life, dude. The way that the CIA and Verizon and everyone has it set up.
That's just saying.
You think they're replacing the ether with synthetic ether, which is 5G? And I bet that lets them do weird stuff to our bodies, right? What do you think, bud? Now, I'm going to pause it right there now. See what I have a lot going on in my mind yesterday, so I didn't think you can train AI to say anything. I can train AI to give that response, couldn't I? This response AI is fixing to get, because I looked up thought AI.
Yeah.
Thought. And that's the AI, you teach AI stuff.
Yeah, yeah. So this is like the AI
never stops, people. It never stops. She's not done slamming.
I don't really know world. These pictures start talking about how stuff is placed. I know that for a fact, though. Ancient sites were placed certain places for reasons, though.
Yeah, I do think that the 5G towers are they serve two purposes. There is, something with the cell phone, obviously. I think there are legit
It's worth trying, Andrew. I swear, if you do it for 3 weeks, it's like I say, tell me if you don't have more energy and feel better. Because it's an anti-metal detox. So it's getting metals out of your system constantly. And your body is a conductor of metals when they're in your frequency build.
I'll have to try that out.
Which is why if you throw forks and stuff in a microwave, it's going to flame up. No difference in metal in our body when we get hit with frequencies.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll try that out. There's been times in my life,
Yeah. The press makes a big difference. Yeah, see, the press activates the Alice in the garlic. You can chop it up, but you can try all that. The press has been phenomenal. Somebody told us to do it on Telegram channel about the Pocket 3 channel about herbs and stuff. And I did get Andrew referred it to, but man, since I've been doing it, I feel a lot better compared to where I was before.
I'll have to try that out. I know that I'm not in a situation right now where I have access to that. But I thought about doing like one stream just every day, maybe heavy absence of ads, just so an hour or two.
Oh, those have saved me so many times.
But I haven't been in a position, even when I had my apartment, so didn't have a bathroom. I know you can like buy one of those portable bathrooms online.
Oh, you don't have a tub, you got a shower on.
Yeah, I don't have that. But you could buy it.
So, let me ask you this, when you got off Facebook, social media and stuff, did your targeting get any better? I mean, less than just a little bit.
It just really stayed the same. I actually went to LA for a little bit, and then went up to Montana and now Oregon. But when I was
Find yourself a lot less stressed, not having to worry about checking social media and all that.
it's so flooded with posts.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just, there's so many, like, I think, like one time I posted this regard video. And speaking of which, if you go to YouTube and type in regard and watch all their videos, you should do that. I recommend that everybody should do that. Anyways, that's a different subject. I posted this regard video. I had all these people in the, but I'm pretty sure they were you don't know anything about the runners. So you got stuff like that, like it was like an automatic like flag.
Yeah.
And there's so much stress on Facebook and all the same thing with the conference call. I feel like the conference call is a little better because I know they're actually all on the conference calls, but even the perps infiltrate there. Facebook, I can't even get on.
I think that's weird.
It's hard for me. Like as soon as I get on there, they're like, your account has been on. Which does make it kind of difficult because sometimes you use Facebook to get on the marketplace.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got good stuff on there sometimes. Yeah, I think I'll find it out on somebody was talking very tell live about me, and I was so what I did was I went and got some receipts where you probably had sent some cash bill to guys out across the name. I just showed it to ask the people telling you this about me. Have they ever helped anybody out? Can they show you receipts when they helped you out? And I'm not bragging on so I didn't even want to bring it up. I don't even like talking about it. But ask these people who are spreading this about me. Are they helping? Or are they just spreading lies?
See, that's the thing about kind of why I got off of social media. I kind of got out of it.
About it. There's some of it.
See, because, okay, I've never heard you say anything that was trying to anybody, ever. Out of the, you've been doing these videos for a long time. And I've never heard of that. So I don't know why somebody would try to spread scandal about it. I mean, there's been a few people in the apartment community. There's this one guy
I'm just saying, like, I've been invited to the house the next day. They think I'm a perp coming to get out, so I already, but I was a new guy and I didn't know, hey, you know.
I noticed there's a couple different types of real targets, there's real targets that there's not strong and they just can't everybody's
Right, they got your good intentions telling you to move in with them, and they just
saving new lives. And this program is already getting exposed. 10 years ago, when we were starting this program, you mentioned the word Gangstalking, and people never heard of that back then. You don't hear about that. But now, I've even met, I've even met in the last 4 months, just being away from Kansas, people know about voice and song, and it's not came across people I know about. So it's becoming about
11:45 p.m. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong clock. They fucked with them. They're playing battery games with me. It's 10 after 11. They keep taking the batteries out of the remote upstairs in the bedroom, and they're messing with the clock down here because they know that I don't have any batteries, which is also their fault. Justin? Justin? Comes the slam. Okay, then now they're upstairs. And, you know, I don't need to tell you what that was. I think we're all getting the picture. Except for the idiots. They're not getting it. Not yet.